sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to downtown Cleveland and the newly named Huntington Bank Field, the home of the Browns. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Detroit Lions and the Cleveland Browns. Here's the kicker, Jake Bates, ready to get this one underway. And off we go from Huntington Bank Field. He'll start at the 2. And that's well done by the kicking team, who's only able to make it past the 15-yard line. Sanders now to the air right away. That's up. It's Jerome Ford. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
A gain of 3 brings up second down at the 21-yard line.
From the gun, it's Shedur. He's got his man, the tight end, David Njoku. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. It is a big play for the Browns. 32 yards.
First and 10 at the
They'll fill up here.
46-yard line.
1st and 10. From the gun, it's Sanders. Going deep downfield for Judy. And he will score! Jerry Judy. Touchdown, Browns. A terrific play all the way around. Finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it flawlessly. Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone.
He's going to try to do it himself. They're going to try to run it in. And he is not going to make it. They stop him short, and this remains a 6-0 game. So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. He'll take it at the 12.
And all week, Mike, when you talk to this group, the coaches thought they had an advantage in the return game. And I think we can see why. They felt their scheme and their blockers was a great matchup against this kickoff unit. And in this case, it's very easy to see why.
Comes a return from the 5. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. On the ground, it's the rookie who played in-state here in Columbus. And he runs past the 40, taken down after a gain of 7.
those two off the board, and they can come to the sideline and regroup.
Raymond to return it. And this will work out quite well. They'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. In motion. First carry now for Jameer Gibbs. Through up the sideline at the 45. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. So after one, 12-7 is the score. We're back to Cleveland in a minute.
Shedur, yeah, yell at these niggas. You niggas is stupid.
On 1st and 10, here's Gone. Here's the screen set up for Gibbs. And he'll be run out short of the line of scrimmage. So let's call it a loss of 1 on 1st down.
What they teach these backs is when you catch a check down, immediately try to get hurt, try to put a hole in the defense coming to rally tackle. So give credit to the defense here. They strung this out and made him go sideways, and they forced him to go so far sideways, he went out of bounds.
Here down the field will fall to make the plays.
Every team has those vertical shots when they're on the call sheet and they feel like they can get behind the defense. I think that was one of them. Just couldn't quite connect downfield because he had pretty good separation.
From the gun, on 3rd down, it's Gone. Over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Ronnie Hickman.
So they're implementing a cover 2 system, and what that means is on the back end, Mike, your 2 safeties are going to split the field in half. They got to cover from
Smoke
the
it.
middle of the field all the way to the sideline. So they got to have range, they got to have great instincts, and then when they get a chance to get their hands on the ball, they got to be fast.
He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain just 3. Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 7. Sanders. That'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down. Empty out the backfield as they come up for 3rd and a yard. Sanders going to try to run with it. And he's going to be taken down here. Pretty good spot on this. He's got it. That's a 1st down. And Shedur on 1st down. Left side, he's got the Joker. And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line. A gain there of 21. 1st down, Cleveland.
So the athleticism of this tight end is pretty well documented, Mike. I mean, he can pick up yards after the catch. It's just such a rare trait for tight end. So it's the size, it's the speed, it's the matchup problem. We got a glimpse of all of it right here.
On 1st down, they'll go with an option right. Enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. They'll try to sneak it here. And that should be enough. Works his way forward to pick up the 1st down.
Pretty curious decision there, Mike, to go quarterback line had no chance to identify and pick him up, and he's able to bring him down for a loss.
Off the play fake. Here's Sanders. And he'll just bite the ball and throw this one away. It was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. Now it's going to bring up a third down.
And while the play results in an incompletion, I think these are the type of decisions from a young quarterback that you're okay with. If the play's not there, if you don't feel good, throw the ball away, don't turn it over, and let's live for the next play call.
It is 3rd and 10.
said, listen, guys, we're behind. We're trailing. We're going to come out early in this second half and be aggressive from the get-go and cut into this deficit. But oftentimes, reckless decision-making, over-aggressive play calling leads to turnovers. Now, this defense finds themselves to the field earlier than expected. They need to hold serve and keep the score right where it is.
Sanders keeping it on zone read.
They went to the design quarterback run. There just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going shortly.
And he's going to have the first down just as the partner hit his first and goal.
I don't want to take anything away from the quarterback here, Mike. He did a nice job picking up that first down. But this play is won or lost by the big guys up front. They're the ones who need to get off the snap on time, get leverage on the defender, and create the space needed for the quarterback to pick up the first down.
To throw is Sanders. Here's the throw. Pass is incomplete.
Let's give credit to that pass rush for making their presence felt. And although it didn't result in a sack, it's the disruption of the timing that's just enough to force that incompletion.
Right side, it's Tucker. And will be taken down. Let's follow the 7-yard line. And here comes third and goal. Sanders will throw. That is caught. And he's in. Cedric Tillman. Touchdown, Browns. So the turnover turns into a quick touchdown. And Greg, that's exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations, Mike, absolutely, you have to take advantage of it. 1 second you're sitting on the bench going over your next drive. All of a sudden after that turnover, you've got to be able to get out on the field and go. Take advantage of the short field and results in a nice touchdown.
This one taken at the 7. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
I think it's a Cleveland show. Fuck, 2.
Patrick motioning here. Goff going to throw here on first and 10. Get this complete. It's Williams over the middle. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. Love to start any drive like that. 18 on the first play. And a first down.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it. That chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They have a long way to go to get back into this game. And so far, off to a good start.
Ken Patrick was the intended target. That will lead to a second down. Back to the air, it's Goff. Working free down field, it is Williams. That one good for 26 yards. Set to go now on first and 10. To throw is Goff. He'll let this go. Work the end
Fuck
zone.
out of here.
And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
And this is really just more of the same that we saw in the first half. They have made it a huge struggle in the passing game. I mean, just no easy completions, no open space. Every single ball has been contested. They've done a great job all day.
We'll try it again here. Second and 10. They'll bring St. Brown in motion. A second down throw for Goff. He'll throw it left and has his running back. Here comes a return. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's when the offense will take over.
A little burnt you.
Second down and goal. Here's Jenkins now as we begin the fourth quarter. And no place to go. He's taken down behind the line. On third and goal, Shedur. And that is incomplete.
This is a situation where you just have to be a little bit more decisive with the ball in your hand. I mean, at some point, it's got to come out. You cannot continue to stress your protection over time like he did here. To take that hit after that amount of time, that falls completely on the shoulders of the quarterback. It's always a little bit of a letdown. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through and they get free.
Now to return it. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
I like playing defense like this. Let's see what a regular fuck is. Can't even move shit.
Nowhere to go with the ball. Now we got to see, does the offensive coordinator, when he sees that dime package take the field, what answers does he have?
Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's
better. Yeah, this is better. Hopefully he doesn't switch from my offense. Point defense like that. It's much better. I don't think it's switched.
Especially if you're struggling to push the ball downfield. You got a little reckless that time. Defense had to play.
Fred Tillman was the intended target. And it'll lead to a second down.
Nice Bargo.
He's back to the original line.
Bargo game. Get the fuck out of here. This nigga was in his way. Fuck, man.
I can sit up here all day, Mike, and we can talk about the missed throw, but I think a lot of the credit has to go to the pass defense. Not only did they do a good job making it difficult for them to complete the pass, but I think they saved a touchdown along the way.
Again, it's Sanders. He'll take a shot here. Back in the end zone. That one, in the end zone. It's incomplete. What great work just to get those hands up there. And now it's fourth down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flow into these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
They're trying to go for it with Sanders. That is caught. And he's very close to a touchdown. They love him just shy of the goal line. Here's a chance to put this game away. First down and goal. To throw again is Sanders. Over the top. He's got it. Gary Judy. Touchdown Cleveland. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having. Throwing his fourth touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's caught this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way with this group.
Here's Hopkins now after a touchdown. He'll boot this one away. Raymond now to return it. Now on it. And he lost the football. You talk about everything going wrong.
Nah, man, don't quit, man. Come on, man. Let's finish this shit out, man. Fuck wrong with that nigga. Let's sand this, nigga. Hey Kiki.
First opened way back in 1924, but renovated in 2002. There's a look inside venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Cleveland Browns taking on the Chicago Bears. Set to get this one going. And off we go from Soldier Field.
What's wrong with this one? They do want.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. First carry for the opening Swift. And the move is up the middle for 3. And it's 2nd down. Not a huge carry there on 1st down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down. Play action here with Williams. That's a gain of 6 on the 1st down run. That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner. Absolutely, pretty good room to run on that last play. Yeah, they didn't get a 1st down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you? 2nd and 3 with the ball sitting on the 5. Now a timeout called defensively by the Browns. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 1st quarter. Second down and 3. And now they go from 2nd and 2 to a tough 3rd and 4. side here in this first quarter. Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4. Here's Williams. Let's coming in down he goes.
Go for that field goal.
So on 4th down, Cairo Santos on now for the Bears field goal. Santos' kick is up and through, and it's 3-0. The Bears hit the scoreboard first. In the end, the opening drive, Charles, does yield points, maybe not the touchdown that they wanted.
Yeah, but bottom line, they wanted to get something out of that drive, and they did that. 3 points, they won't turn that down at all.
After the main field goal, Santos back out there to kick it away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. Looking to put a drive together. They will start this drive with 4. Result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down. Nothing after 1 on EA Sports. The start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Browns in control of the football as they've got it with a 2nd down and 2 coming up. Sanders. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And bats it away and it falls down incomplete.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went with a bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
Gotta be doing something, man.
2nd and 10. On the zone read, this is Jenkins. And down to the 20 will go before heading out of bounds. second quarter. 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score. On first down, here's Jenkins. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only with one to four. Second and goal from inside the 5. Jenkins not going anywhere. He'll lose a couple back to the 6. And the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Big play coming here. It's third and goal. Sanders. Flush to his right. It's Javon Dexter who got there to drop him.
Third and goal, they decided to throw it for it, but how about the play defensively? Couldn't find anyone open. Left him nowhere to go with the football.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. Got it inside the 10. Still not first yet. The fake field goal catches everyone by surprise. And the Browns take the chance on fourth and goal, and it pays off with 6. So they get their tight end away from the line to the outside, and he works his way in for 6.
Tight ends are not just blockers anymore. I don't know how many more times we need examples, but here's a great one. Gets to the outside, they give him the ball pretty quickly, and they trust him to get those extra yards, and boy, did he come through, breaking his way into the end zone after the nice catch.
Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. And he's up past the 20 to 22.
Fuck, Ryan.
Offense ready to go for their next drive. Slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get free and take some momentum into the locker room. Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. They send a receiver in motion to the left. Get this into the hands of the Dunzo. Well, here's a timeout as they're going to get with 8 seconds remaining here in the first half. And on third down, the Browns going to go with a nickel set. And now they'll take a timeout defensively. After the second down play, they burn the timeout, making them sweat out the final few ticks here in the second quarter. They'll come up now, 3rd and 9. To throw, it's Williams. And it is caught. Past the 40 before he's out of bounds. He's such a good route runner, shows it there. On third down, very proficient on a good pass.
And you know what I've observed over the years in the NFL? The better a route runner you are, the more confidence your guy's going to have in you to go to you at important times because he can trust you being in the right spot, and they connected there and picked up a first down.
And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. The final shot before break, Williams. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Jason, what you was doing?
How about this?
I gotta do that every night.
An onside kick attempt. The Browns are going to get the second half kickoff, and they've got this lead as well as we are back and underway. Yeah, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games, and we're seeing a pretty good one right now. Highly contested in the third quarter. And he'll take this one down about the 40. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
Sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. A great job there at full attack, holding up. They've won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left them no space to try and run. Really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Here's Sanders. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. First, they need to get the football to the 32 here on third down. To throw now, here's Sanders. From the left side, he's got Tillman. And he's taken down inside the 30. Sanders. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes in bounds. They'll give him 4 yards there. And that'll bring up second down. They should have got more out of that, though. He was wide open.
I love how emphatic you are with that call, because that's exactly what I was thinking. Wide open in the flat. Give him a ball that he can use to get upfield with, not just catch and go over the sideline. They cost themselves some yardage there.
They lost 4 there, and it's third down.
And plays like that are exactly what this defense needs here early in the second half to give it a little spark. I think their halftime adjustments, what they talked about, maybe it's just a little inspirational speech. Who knows? It looks like they're ready to go.
Here's third and 9. Off the play fake. Here's Sanders. Steps away. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. T.J. Edwards drops him for a loss of 12. And it also brings up fourth down. They'll indeed go for it. It's Sanders. He's got his running back out of the backfield. Wow, first and goal, and defensively all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well.
Look at my nigga Shedur, boy. Nigga right here.
This is Jenkins. And he's going to press his one forward as they stop the
My
line.
nigga Shedur looking good out here.
Get 6 on the ground there, and it'll be second and goal coming up.
Charging in the air attack has gotten them down here, but now where you start to lean on that running game, that's a good pickup there on first and goal.
They'll try and sneak it here. And they'll get him. He's over for a touchdown. Shedur Sanders
Shedur.
scoring on the sneak from a yard
Do your
out.
thing,
And
nigga.
the Browns are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter. Dustin Hopkins on now to add the extra point.
I don't think I missed this.
And it's no good. No, he misses the extra point. And our score stays right where it is.
Shedur.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here. They are in desperate need of finding the end zone. Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on second down.
At the 17-yard line.
Working out of the gun, Williams. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the headlines. Incomplete. So the ball a little late getting there. And it's
Fuck me up with that one.
Certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his
Fuck
receiver.
me up.
Jeff couldn't connect, and now it's sending it back to the drawing board.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means he'll need to come up with something here on third down. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now fourth down.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There's pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down.
Before you do that, you go in Babylon's I roll.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on fourth down. They're going for it. They'll go. Here's Williams. He's going to line up in air now. That's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Denzel Ward. And the Browns are going to take over at their own 41. Well, I guess an interception at this point on fourth down is just as bad as an incomplete pass. Either way, the ball goes over the other side.
Yeah, it's a tough spot to be in this late in the game, and there's not a whole lot he can do there. And he winds up giving the ball away.
Sanders to throw. Keep this going. It's a Tillman. And they'll get this wheel pass midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on first and 10. Looking to throw. Sanders. Downfield is Johnson. And they move this all the way down to the 9. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is first and goal. From the gun, it's Sanders. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Browns touchdown. Shedur Sanders, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Browns have pretty well put it away here in the fourth quarter. Offense will stay on the field as they'll go for 2 here. They'll look to throw. And it's incomplete. So the 2-point conversion no good. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. And he returns this to the 22. Offense ready to go for their next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue.
And this will be caught at the 30. Touchdown, Chicago. DJ Moore, 67 yards. And the Bears are finally into the end zone in this fourth quarter.
You got to understand situational football because they're playing with the lead here late in the ball game. So the back defender has got to be as deep as the deepest receiver. Keep everything in front of you, rally up and make the play.
Yeah, you would think they had the 3-score lead. Now it's down to 2, but 3-score lead here late. But they wouldn't give up a big pass ball like that, but they did. Santos with the extra point. And the lead is trimmed down to 10. 2 scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance.
Come on, nigga, hurry up.
Get this one back. And the Browns are able to cover this one up.
Mm-hmm. You always need is a key. Wait, this is for your hair? Shut the f... Yo, bro. That's a Q. That's bad now if I slap. That's how I know you don't fucking listen to me at all. That's why you just.
Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Back to throw. Sanders flushed out right. And that is incomplete.
The offense schemed going 5 wide, trying to create a chance for the big shot, and they took it. If he comes down with that one, that's a huge offensive swing. But credit the defense with a nice play, knocking that one away.
Second and 15. From the shotgun, Sanders dancing to his left. This one downfield for Tillman. This is caught inside the 15. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Looking for Jackson, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jaquan Brisker. And the Bears will take over here at their own 12-yard line. Those INTs all sting, but you throw one in the red zone. I think especially as a rookie, maybe it stings a little bit more.
I think what you're saying is they don't all count the same, do they? Right? Interceptions in the red zone that you've given up points now, those are precious. So you have to learn from those and in a hurry.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. This drive here beginning, and this is intercepted, and that should do it. And they'll be inside the red zone with the ball at the 16-yard line. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
That one looks like he'll throw here. Forced out to his left. And time finally runs out. He can't get rid of the football, and he's taken down.
15-yard loss. It's second down.
Looking to throw. Sanders. And that is taken in by Njoku. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is first and goal.
And goal at the 4-yard line.
Ranger. Ready,
Back to throw. Sanders to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line. Second and goal. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
You don't see him miss too often. The ball could have slipped a little bit coming off his hand, and that's all it would take to send it high and out of bounds without a play.
Panther 60, Panther 60. Panther 11, Panther 11.
On third and goal, Sanders. And it's going to be caught for a Browns touchdown. Jerry Jeudy from 4 yards out. And the Browns are an extra point away from making this a 3-score.
The sun is up, so wet it down. Get your money up.
Along the shores of Lake Erie, the Dog Pound already in full roar. We welcome you to Huntington Bank Field here in downtown Cleveland. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Buffalo Bills and the Cleveland Browns. The veteran kicker, Dustin Hopkins, out to get things started. Off we go from Cleveland. That'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
At their own 27-yard line.
Allen gonna throw to get things going. That's taken in. It's James Cook. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 5.
At the 32-yard line.
Thrown quickly, that's more on the RPO. And he's out of bounds, up close to the 45-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there. First down, Buffalo. From the gun, it's Allen. Moving outside the pocket. He'll air one out for Palmer. That is brought in. That long one's going to bring them first and goal. He is brought down at the 5-yard line. Big-time play there for Buffalo. And even 50 yards.
Oh, your bitch ass up.
Great chance to make an early statement here on the road. It is first and goal. The Browns going to use the first of their timeouts here. This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's first and goal. A hit as he goes there. It's going to wind up incomplete. No pressure. It got to him that time. And it'll set up second down. Again, it's Allen to the air. That one to the sideline is over everybody. But now a penalty flag will come in. They may get him for grounding. Third and goal. Allen going to throw again. It is knocks over the middle.
Initially, when the quarterback moved his tight end's way, I thought he had a chance for a big pickup. He had nice separation there early. Let's give credit to the defense. They were able to rally quickly to the ball and keep that from being uneven.
Shedur. Acho não, só de universidade. Eu adoro o Dom. Hey, I'm gonna miss her when she leave this age, boy. And I get to a point Y'all understand it, like, oh, it's just everything. It's not saying new to me. It's got to break out of my ways. How I think. Like, I would rather have it like we wake up every day without worrying about shit. Well, we have to worry about shit, but it's like I'm not the type of person. Let's go here. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's go here. Let's get in the car. Let's do that. Like, it's a lot of crazy shit going on, bro. And how I think and what I dream about, bro. It's just like I hear you on everything you say, bro. It's just like I go out once in here, once and I'm like, I'm going out right now is just like high chance of not coming back home with kids. Or even going out with your kids, like it's mad shit going on. Like me and my uncle, we be looking up, but I'll be honest with you, we look at mad spots. I tell him all the time, bro, I don't want to go to no spots where there's a lot of people on some like I don't want to take you no hood shit, bro. I gotta worry about shit like nah, I'm just like everything else is just like I want to look at other spots to move to, like you know, shit that's cheaper and shit. But then again, I don't have to learn how to drive and shit. But I feel like even getting an Uber and shit is the same shit, but it'd be more paying for a fucking car, a month for car notes, what type of shit. But we spending like $35 a day, yeah, that's drag type of shit. That would be a drag. Like living outside the city, where it's like really no transportation, but like probably car or bus or shit. I'm taking a car, but even you say you about to start driving, that shit scared me at times, because I know you want to experience shit, I know you want to do shit. You know, you think I'm not gonna probably try to not stop you from going out certain days, like if you're addicted to going out in your car or you're doing like I don't know. But yeah, definitely is more likely to be on the game and shit. Yeah, I can understand what you say. But at sometimes we both don't just be hearing each other out, we just be saying shit out of our mouths. Say what type of shit. I have no problem with language and shit. I'm just so much of a fucking gamer or anything whatever they before. It's not that I don't love you, bro. I'm not language. It's not that I just enjoy being with you. It's not just sex. We fuck like monkeys. Yeah. Like some tires and shit. Truth. Just running behind you. It's not like you that's out your hand. All you have to choose, leads to the truth. What does Kiki tell you, man?
Look at your hair. Look at your hair.
Where?
Here. On mine, all over the place.
Yeah, we gonna do something fun. I'm gonna just do this whole section of it. I done spill shit. Goddamn daughter. Touch shit while you sleeping and shit. You really think I would leave you here by yourself? And like, not even try to watch her? Like, anything can fucking happen while you sleep. You know that, right? Do you know that? I told my uncle the other day, I said, nigga, you sleep and you're narcotics. I would never leave you with a baby. She could fuck around and break her fucking neck by just having fun. You don't even be like, you know what you want the game, but you watch it with child. You know what I mean? I do be watching. What the? Yo, bro, she got cuts and bruises on? And she has a fucking bottle of milk? Fuck you with the tenders, man. Fuck out of here, bro. You didn't just hit nah,
I been here.
Bro. She's
No, you don't. She be over here standing on her shoulder, doing the most.
That's her chair.
That's not her chair. That's her stroller.
That's her little play chair that she made into a toy. She's adventurous. How you mad that she could turn some shit into some shit? I'm only mad at the fact that she was outside that fucking hallway, so I could have been clapping that ass.
You think she would like the chicken dippers?
Chicken dippers? Yeah. I don't want a dipper. How many dippers they bring you? Let me see.
I got $25.
Alright, let me see. Hey. What sauce, bro?
They're not for you.
Bro.
Come on.
Alright, use some Mardi Gras. And order me some sauce, please. Shit's like a fucking.
You got your hair, son. Your hair is fucking everywhere, bro. Like a weave shop. You ever been in a weave shop? That's how your hair is, bro. Like, no cap.
I don't see nothing.
Like, you been in a braiding shop where people just do braiding hair all day? That's how your hair is.
Maybe I should go work.
What, a braiding shop?
Yeah. What?
So you can braid this shit up?
Oh, my sweet hairs. That'd be a change.
You want to keep the hair up?
Yeah, it'd be a good ass video.
You could do that in a barber shop too.
Nah, they don't have a lot of clients.
Yes, they do. They cut hair all day.
No. Their clients
They do
ain't.
hair all day.
Their clients ain't staying there like hours and hours late.
Yeah.
You know. So it's like they ain't even open up at the same time. Wait, they don't know lies? So I go lies, right? Yo, get your way out of the road. Realize that shit about you. Oh, now you know how I feel, right? Right, when you're in the fucking bed, I'm tired. Yeah, but your motherfucking lungs ain't tired. I tell you shit all the time, why are you up? If somebody's tired, bro, you should just close your eyes, bro. TV shouldn't fuck with you, nothing. You're dead ass tired. Like me, I pass out. Like you said. Right? You need to fucking have a perfect night.
You pass out with drugs, though. That's a difference.
Nigga, I've been outside my whole fucking life since 13, 14, 15 in houses, nigga. How you think I went to sleep? Regularly? No. I was in dope houses. Niggas go to sleep for drugs.
If you need anything else, just give me a shout.
I always watch some white shit. That's why I can't get down with you neither.
Now I'm always watching. So when I'm watching some black shit, or why you always watching some black shit?
No, but it's not black. It's not black interest shit like Spartacus.
It's not
Spartacus. Yes. It's like times. Niggas get 8.
Sometimes I like romantic novels. They build up to them getting together.
Zombies get 8. Nigga running. Fuck. Or funny movie. Shit. Like sometimes I like funny movies. But 9 times out of 10, yeah, niggas dying, fighting. The fuck, bro? You trying to switch it up? Oh, this day, like Valentine's movie, like, bro, what?
Yeah, it's a romantic fucking show sometimes. Like it's not all about that.
What? If you don't go put on some fucking anime and let these niggas fight and scream, nigga, the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
Well, aren't you going to get it?
No, I'm just saying in general. I'm just talking. Yeah, I couldn't sit getting high things. This should put me to sleep. Like if I had work or something and you might all out. This was like, this is good. I'm going to bed over this. Yeah. I can't stay up to see what happens. Like, I don't know what type of emotions you expect me to get out of this shit. Fucking romantic movie. Nigga, my family never put a fucking romantic movie. Niggas watching Transporter. What the fuck is wrong with you? Fuck. Niggas is out watching Transporter. Jason Bourne, Jackie Chan, like. Ain't my aunts been watching that some gay ass shows, but nah. Fuck. We grew up with Jet Li. Fuck. My daughter gonna know who Jet Li is. Fuck. Yeah, Jackie Chan, Jet Li. Fuck. I say never watch a karate movie, bro. It's not fucking. Yeah.
Karate Kid.
Nigga, that's not a real karate movie. We talking about the like dumb shits, nigga, off the bootleg, nigga. Yeah, you ain't really. Come on, bro. That's real motherfucking black people shit. Get some Chinese food and watch a fucking kung fu movie, bro. Whether it's English or subtitles. We watching the motherfucker get his ass whooped, nigga. Fuck, nigga. Hey, I don't know what you grew up off for. Nigga, my niggas had the porn DVDs in the back of the shits.
Yes, I remember them the doors. My father used to like this kid. How you found stuff?
Yeah, you know that. Man, I bought porno from the store before, man. Nigga, I was proud, nigga. Nigga, it said big booty holes expeditions too. I walked in the store. How old are you? A lot. I'm 18, bro. How much? $5. Oh, what? Be two of those. Shit. Yeah, I used to sneak in this shit and watch it. I'm just saying. I was real mysterious. That's why I see where my daughter get it from. She mysterious. She going around snooping and shit, touching and shit. She can't be doing this. Beat it, no, beat it. Beat it, oh, yeah. I don't know. Part of me wanna fucking throw her in the fucking head and teach them on. I don't know. Like dirty. I'm not doing that bad. Mother definitely say the word for the instruments.
Now, from the home of the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, Cleveland, Ohio, EA Sports proud to welcome you to Huntington Bank Field, the home of the Browns. We've got a good one on tap. It's the Philadelphia
I don't even catch all the time.
and the Cleveland Browns.
That shit big. I saw that by the screen at the bitch in the movie.
I'm a female.
It's your safety. Screw it. Take it. of your play styles, man.
Hopkins to kick off for the
I
Browns.
feel that's real fucked up shit.
Hopkins out to get things started. Off we go from Cleveland. Here's Williams on the return. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. Off the play fake, Hurts, forced to his right. Now he'll run. And he's out of bounds after a pickup of 3.
Well done here by the quarterback, realizing quickly in his progression that there's going to be nowhere to deliver the ball. But there was some space to pick some yards up with his feet. He's able to get out of bounds, picking up some positive yardage to make it a shorter third down attempt.
So, from the 37, here's second down and 6. They'll fake the give. Now it's Hurts. That's hot. Saquon Barkley. He'll be brought down just shy of midfield. Pick up of the 11 yards on that one. Good for an Eagles first down.
So the rule of thumb, so often when you call these play-action passes, Mike, is that the guy you fake it to, he tends to be wide open more often than not. And it's exactly the case here. Dump it off to the back in the flat, and he does the rest.
Trying to get away, but he will not. They finally run him down.
Sometimes, Mike, your greatest strength can also be a little bit of your weakness. In this case, he is so used to being able to buy more time with his feet, extend the play, give his targets more time downfield to uncover. In this case, nothing materializes, tried to do too much, and as a result, takes a big loss.
Work to do now as they come up on second and long. On play action, here's Hurts. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. Big time play for Philly. 32 yards.
And it's hardly an exaggeration when I say, Mike, that he's probably one of the most difficult individual assignments in the entire league. It's like playing football against that really good kid in your neighborhood. He's just hard to cover, and plays like this, it just shows how special he can be.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's second and 11. Play action. Here's Hurts. Caught by Saquon. And he's out of bounds. It's a gain of 4, but now it's third down. Hurts now. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. The Browns have it.
That's just going to be a really deflating way to start this game. Like, when you work on this opening script all week long with the expectation that you're going to start fast, and then you come out early, careless with the ball, they knock it loose and create the early takeaway.
Crack all 80. Ready.
On the go lane, here's Sanders to keep it. And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game. In front of the gun, it's Shedur. And they're going to get him down right at the 25. Here's first and 10.
Back to 60. Back to 60. Back 60. Back 60.
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
79.
Out of the gun, it's Sanders. gain of 34.
Now, faster, faster.
First down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
1918.
He'll run. This is Jerome Ford. And this defense not fooled by the option. They stick with the running back and they get him down for no gain.
A loss of a yard brings up second down. At the
So we've come to the end of a
41-yard line.
fairly evenly played opening quarter. What will the second quarter have in store? And we're back to Cleveland in a minute. Second and 10. They'll run, and this is Quinshawn Judkins. And he'll get this ahead. Gain of about 4, and it leads to third down.
Brings up third and 6.
Here we go, here we go. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Ready?
He chooses to keep it on the zone read. He is out of bounds. They have
kick back, relax. Shout it in the Monday. How about the seat slide? It's nice to meet you, green eyes. Let's take a lap. I bring you right back to your friends before they start tripping. As I bend, I see the from the glide with the golden teeth. I don't even know if they notice me. They don't even know that we way too deep. I'm from the west and they from the east, and all white tees looking like sheep. I don't even want to get one of them sneaks. We throwing up fours and ones and threes. And talking about what's happening? Hey, we just pulled up the Portland, bro.
We're here at the confluence of the Ohio, the Allegheny, and the Monongahela Rivers, and welcome you to Acrisure Stadium on the North Shore of Pittsburgh, the home of the Steelers. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Cleveland Browns and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Out to get things started. Off we go from the Steel City. This taken at the 5. Finally get him down, but he gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line.
They're on 39-yard line.
The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. A throw on the first play from Rodgers. There's a short one caught by Fireman. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield.
That's good for us Steelers. First down.
Play fake. It's Rodgers. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sit and duck for this pass rush.
From the gun, Rodgers. He'll find Woods. That one is caught. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
319! 150!
3rd and long for Rodgers. Going up top. And that is intercepted by Denzel Ward. And he's got to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the tie.
You just simply can't make this throw, Mike. I mean, not only do you give the ball away when you're in prime scoring position, but then you allow the guy to take the ball all the way back, and now the offense of your opponent takes the field with a ton of confidence, all the momentum, and it looked like you had a scoring drive, and now it completely flips.
Sanders now to the air right away. That's caught. It's Jerome Ford. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain. From the 46, here's 2nd and 9.
Pepper 50! Pepper 50!
From the gun, it's Sanders. And open downfield, it's Johnson. They get 21 on that one. It's a Browns 1st first down.
First down, Cleveland.
Cougar 19.
From the shotgun, it's Sanders. That is pulled in at the spot. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line.
At the 1-yard line.
It is a gain of 23 yards, and now they'll have 4 shots at it. It's first and goal.
Bravo 80. Cougar.
They'll run the sneak. Looking to squeeze into a crease somewhere. Did not break the plane. They're going to mark him short. They'll go with the sneak. And he will drive his way into the end zone. Raheem Sanders. Touchdown, Browns.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
And now they want to show they mean business here. Offense going to remain out there and try for 2.
The Browns will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Play clock has expired. They're not going to get this one off on top. Dustin Hopkins now to add the extra point. Oh, a flip back to the kicker. It's a fake. He's going to take this into the end zone. I wasn't sure we'd ever see a fake extra point again, but this one works. So instead of 1, they get 2. Here's Hopkins now after the touchdown. He'll boot this one away. The return starts from the 5. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Play action now with Rodgers. And he's got Woods. It's complete. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. The Browns going to use the first of their timeouts here.
That's good for a Pittsburgh Steeler. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
A first down throw from Rodgers. And it's complete to the sideline. Nice job getting both feet down inbounds.
Now listen, I'm going to give the guy credit. It was a really nice catch, keeping his feet inbounds along the sidelines. It just doesn't amount to much in the grand scheme of things.
1 quarter in the books. 8-0 is our score. And we're back to the Steel City after this. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. The master of play action, Rodgers. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Denzel Ward. They will go ahead and decline that one and take the 2 points. As Shedur on 1st down. This is brought in downfield by Judy. And he's going to be taken down inside the 40-yard line. It is a big play for the Browns. Pickup of 46 yards.
And it really starts with the blitz pickup by the guys up front. I mean, the defense, they sold out. They're trying to get home. The offense is ready. They end up using their aggressiveness against them, and they pick up a nice gain through the air.
This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down. Deontay Johnson, the intended target there. And it'll bring up second down. To throw is Sanders. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
And 10 yards to go.
Crack all 80. Top row 18. Rig alert, rig alert. Hurt. Three. 60 Bobcat. Let's go.
Throwing again is Sanders. And that's going to be picked by Jalen Ramsey. And the Steelers force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27-yard line.
I think this is pretty simple, Mike. I think it's a case of a savvy vet taking advantage of a young, inexperienced rookie. He knew exactly where he was going with that ball, probably before the quarterback did, and all he had to do was be in the right place at the right time, secure the interception, and it's exactly what happened.
And this is going to be a big loss. He kept retreating, looking for an escape hatch. Found nothing. And they get him down well behind the line.
Look, Mike, I realize most people, if they saw a lineman of his size waiting for him, they would just run the other way. But it's his job to try to find a way around the big fella and get what he can. Running backwards only turns a small setback into a much bigger field. If you're going to give him this much time to scan the field, he's inevitably going to find an open man downfield like he does here. That's a great job remaining patient and letting that play develop.
3rd and 7. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. That is brought in. And he will go all the way. Alvin Austin. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. 3rd down. My focus, Greg, was on picking up the first down. Forget that. They go down the field and in the end zone for a touchdown.
Yeah, and I don't think it was just your focus, Mike. I think in this case, it was the defense's focus. They're so worried about where that first down marker was that they allowed them to get that ball up and over the top for the deep strike touchdown.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
60. Let's go. Cowboy 80.
Now, Shedur. He'll get back to Quinshon Judkins. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. Second and 7.
Cougar 1918.
A run with the former Buckeye, Quinshon Judkins. And he's going to take this past the 45. That's good enough for a first down.
First down, Browns.
They run it once more with Judkins. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
The speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike. I mean, he got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
60 Vikings, 60 Vikings.
Again, it's Judkins. Once again, this defense up to the task. They stop it for no gain yet again. And now it's 3rd down.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put it into that play really before it ever got started.
On 3rd down, Sanders. That's caught by Judy, working his way across the field. A gain there of 21. First down, Cleveland.
First down.
And that's an important conversion, not only because it keeps their offense on the field, and now they can go down and see if they can steal some late points. But either way, worst case scenario, Mike, if you're the offense here, you want to possess the ball going into halftime. Don't give your opponent a chance to go down and score on you. So big pickup there. Now we'll see if they can turn it into some points.
He'll take a shot here for the end zone. That is caught. What a throw. David Njoku. Touchdown, Cleveland.
He's lined up one-on-one, and it's a mismatch from the very beginning. He's just so fast, so big. He's kind of part tight end, part wide receiver, and when you have that type of skill set, it's just going to be hard to stop.
Is good. Makes the score Browns 15, Steelers 7.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. So, a couple of first downs will give them 1st and 10. They're at the 41. Off the play fake. Rodgers. Metcalf left side. He's got it. And Pittsburgh will bang a timeout here. That's their 2nd. Clock is stopped for 26 seconds until the break.
Brings up 2nd down.
2nd down, 8 yards to go.
Hey, 620.
In the shotgun, it's A-Rod. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown.
And, Mike, and as bad as things seem, especially after that last play, the key to playing quarterback in this league, if you're going to allow bad plays to lead to more bad plays, you're not going to last very long. So it's the value of, hey, can you win the next play and then the play after that? Those are the guys that really make it in this league, and we're going to get a good test of it right here.
Coming close, and not much time left as this one is kicked away. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line.
At their own 33-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. Now a signal, timeout call. 9 seconds left to play in this first half. On play action, Rodgers. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really...
And for the fourth time today, he has been intercepted. Picked off by Remy Hickman. We have hit halftime. Going to take a quick break, come back. Second half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. Sanders, little pop pass here. He'll work his way forward for about 3 yards. There to make the stop, the all-pro T.J. Watt. From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 6. Here's Judkins. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Viking 18. 60 Bison, 60 Bison.
And before the snap, we have a whistle, and this could very well be a false start. They'll give it here to Judkins. Now trying to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Going to lose a yard.
This is pretty impressive from the big guy in the middle, Mike. I mean, typically we see these guys make most of their plays on the interior of the defense. They're big bodies, they're run stuffers. But look at the athleticism here as he's able to get outside the numbers and make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage.
Panther 60, Panther 6, 19 tight, 19 tight.
Play clock down to 0. That's going to be a delay.
Panther 11, Panther 11. Let's go now. 70 line, 19, Tiger, 19, 18, Pioneer. Go.
Here's Sanders to throw. That'll be caught by the running back, Judkins. And he will not get away. Terrific open field tackle. Gets him down behind the line.
To play corner in this league, Mike, you have to have great reactions and instincts. In this case, he trusts those instincts from the jump, and he's able to send the offense going backwards as a result.
Let's go. 70 Timberwolves. Bronco 80. Warriors 70. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick.
The play clock down to 0. And this, not the best of sequences. task now, a really tough one. Third and very long.
Gotta be lying. Trap 60, trap 60.
From the gun, it's Shedur. Left side, he's got the Joku. A pretty good comeback, to say the least. Not enough for a first down, but a really solid pickup. And it brings us to fourth down.
But it brings up fourth down.
Dragon 60.
He'll try to throw for it with Sanders. That's incomplete. Derek Hall on fourth down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down.
You know, more often than not in the NFL, games are won based on who wins critical downs. Well, that fourth down attempt right there was exactly that, and this defense came up huge for a big-time fourth down stop.
On the ground, it's Warren to start the drive. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
At this point in the game, Mike, we just haven't seen a lot of fire out of this offense. Here's another run, simple handoff, no gain.
From the gun, Rodgers. There's a short one, caught by Frank. Was brought down, that pass is going to pick up 4. Bring up third down.
Mike, did you see how hyped the sideline got after that run after catch? I mean, I thought the bench was going to run out onto the field to celebrate. He refused to go down on first contact and second contact for that matter.
He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Play fake. It's Rodgers. He'll find Woods. That one is caught. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. They get 25 on that connection. That's a Steeler first down. To the air once more. It's Rodgers. Our first down throw there is incomplete.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
Rodgers going up top again. Metcalf reels it in on the right side. He'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
3 brings up 3rd and 6.
Again, it's Rodgers. And he will score. Game on. DK Metcalf. Touchdown Steelers. So they get the touchdown, and now it is a 9-point game. Greg, you can go for 1 and make it a 1-possession game. Or some people think about going for 2 here. What would you do?
I think I'm going for 2, Mike. Listen, the way you have to look at it is I need a 2-point conversion at some point. But I want to know now, am I now truly 2 scores, or am I able to get it down to 7 and truly make it a 1 score? So I'm going for 2 now, and I want to know what the rest of this game looks like. How many possessions do I need?
Here comes the return from a yard or 2 deep. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
Ready? Ready?
They'll run with Judkins to begin the drive. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
So these situations, Mike, are always very tricky for a play caller. Of course you want to keep the clock moving. You're just trying to run the game out and maintain this lead, but you also don't want to become overly predictable. So with the defense just selling out to stop the run, I think they have to mix in a few high completion percentage passes to just at least keep them off balance.
And he's going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs, back-to-back losses. Now it's third down.
Ready, break. Ready. Bronco 80, 79 Broncos.
They'll drop to throw. He'll throw it left and has his running back. And he's out past the 30 and out of bounds. A gain of 15. Well done. Facing third and 14, they pick it up. From the 32 now, here's first and 10. They'll run the toss here with Judkins. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line. That's a gain of 11. And they'll move the chains with another first down.
This is the moment in the game, Mike, where it really matters to have a run game. You find yourself winning here late. You want to try to run the clock out and finish with the ball. And boy, do they ever. Give credit to this offensive line and running back. They came through when their team needed them the most.
Judkins now on first and 10. And this time they are ready for it. Thrown for a loss. And it's second down.
At this stage in the fourth quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
They'll try the left side with Judkins. And he's going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs, back-to-back losses. Now it's third down.
I think a little bit of what's happened here, Mike, is this offense is having some trouble matching the level of physicality of the defense. So physically, they're getting beat at the point of attack, and I think these last two plays are a great example why.
Now Sanders on third and long. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
And this is what can happen when you're so worried about protecting the sticks, Mike. You force them to throw the ball underneath, but then you've got to be able to rally the ball and tackle. But they weren't able to do it before he gets the line to gain, and he ends up picking up the first down anyway.
First and 10. Here's Ford heading left. And he will lose yardage on the play. They knock him back to midfield. And Pittsburgh will bang a timeout here. That's their second as they get it with just under a minute to go in this football game. Again, it's Ford. And he's going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs, back-to-back losses. Now it's third down. Now we'll get a timeout, Cleveland. That's their second. At the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to go in this one. Not fun here. Third and a lot. Victory formation here as he's down to a knee. So on fourth down, the lefty, Corey Bojorquez to punt for Cleveland as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a fourth quarter lead. They This is 1st and 10. To throw is Rodgers. He's going to air this one out. That is caught. And it'll be taken down, and that is going to do it. Oh, the comeback falls short. Time runs out. This game is over. So it's a win for the visiting Cleveland Browns. They proved much the best in this one. Get a solid performance in all 3 phases of the game and ride that to victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. So long, everybody. Here we go. Wait, wide, ain't it? Wait a second. Yeah. Here we go. Wait a second.
There we go. 26. There we go. 20. Yeah! There we go. 26. There we go. 26. Yeah! 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 There we go. 26. Ready? Bronco 80. Hot, hot. Got it. 70 Timberwolves. Two. 60 Bison. 60 Bison. Go. Ready? Come on, go. Tag! 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Ready? Come on, come on. Set. Ready, ready. Ready. Here we go, here we go. Cowboy it. Here we go, shot. Lightning 18. Go.
You think that you don't have to ever quit. You think that you can get away with it. You think the light won't be ever lit. It's almost over now, almost over now. Something on your chest, better get it off. There'll be no one left when we set it off. We ain't gonna take it no more since it's almost over now, almost over now. You had plenty of time, there was no rush. But it was your dream to be like us. You're in dreamland, so you don't care.
Let's go now. 60 Eagles. Let's go.
I'm bombing on the top of a cop car. I'm a rebel.
Ready. 19. Shut up. Ready. Step ready. Hawk, step ready. Bravo 80. Let's go. Ready. Come on, come on. Hey. Panther 60, Panther 60. Go. 60 vices, 60 vices. Let go. Red. 18 Cardinal, 18, go.
way too weak. I've been dealing, feeling, shedding skin till I make my way up. I'm out here stepping, repping, flow electric, time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no breaching, God is beside us. Still ride with a in the fleece, I'ma up my piece if you trying to divide us. Still count my blessings, lessons, by confessions, go to the higher. These they come from the cause, we different in breed, could never deny us. I'm removing the scales from my eyes, I see through the lies they pop. Piper, warfare with spiritual forces, fighting the demons, really for lifers. I was stuck in the state of me trying to survive. I was ready to rise and ready to thrive and cut off the
Fuck my dick. Fuck that, he ain't heavy, man.
This is a city that has more Super Bowls than almost anybody else. And, oh yeah, Brock, they've won a couple of their own along the way, too. We're the home of the Buccaneers, Tampa, Florida, and Raymond James Stadium. Today, a good one in store here. It's the Cleveland Browns and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Send this away, and we're off from Tampa. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker.
What the fuck? I ain't been on bullshit like a southpaw.
That's complete, Mike Evans. Moving into enemy territory. And this one's brought to an end well downfield from that line of scrimmage.
This QB is making it look easy, but that requires such a large amount of body control when you throw a move. You got to be able to get the same accuracy and delivery your feet are set. Sure takes a lot of repetition to make it look easy.
Shotgun handoff to Irving. First down, he had no gain on that first down run.
Well, once we saw them on the collision course with one another, we know how inertia works. The bigger man, he wins.
Once again, Irving. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. Offense up to the line fast. First down, and they go right back to it. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So you can only get back to the line. The defense all over this one.
Job one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Baker now from the gun. Flushed out of the pocket. The cover just too good there. Was even throwing the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. 3rd down. Here's Mayfield.
Fuck me, bro.
Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers cut it to a goal. Points on the scoreboard.
Lost somebody.
On his Chase McLaughlin for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Buccaneers tied this game 7-7. We've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. The Browns, nice field position here as they start out 1st and 10. That one stopped right at the line for no gain. It's going to be 2nd and 10. Offense in the hurry up here. 2nd and 10 now. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's
I'm gonna
incomplete.
free phone up.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball out. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
He's rolling out there and the drop in. Working quickly here. Sanders going to throw on 4. Turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Irving here from the gun. And they'll stop it. Irving picks up 4 to begin this run.
You know, King, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively. Get this drive
motion left. From the 23.
Get the fuck out of here. Yo, bro. This game is fucking crazy.
That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break.
I know, babe. I said I'm gonna do this tomorrow. Do it tomorrow, bro. I swear to God, when we wake up, I'm gonna go make some money tomorrow. I'm gonna clean this shit up. Don't touch it, bro. Please, I got it.
Ready to go with our second quarter. Buccaneers with the ball and a chance to score. Here's the give to Irving. Some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up.
Situational football. Looking at first and goal, these defenses know what's coming at them. More often than not, a run play. It really is better to throw the ball unless you've got a way to disguise the run, and there is no disguising the run.
Oh, I went for the fucking ball, bro.
Way out on that pickup, and it's going to be third goal at the 9. On the gun, Mayfield. Escapes the pocket. And that one's incomplete. For now,
Dumbass.
brings up fourth. Let's see what this penalty
Fucking
flag
dumbass.
So it seems like either way they were getting a fourth down here, but this way cost them some extra yardage too.
Yeah, I get you want to avoid a possible turnover by forcing it down the field. It's really hard to find a scenario where 10 yards and a loss of downs is the better outcome.
A 56-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are
I don't know. She being chased. You don't even know if people help her. She is scared. She don't even know that she's dreaming.
Did not make an effort to even hit the lady.
Come on now. Open your eyes.
Starting at the 35.
Stop being oblivious to shit.
Browns, nice field position
I got it,
here
bro.
as they start
Why the
out
fuck you
first
ain't
and
ask
10.
for my help? Yeah. Always gotta be independent media. Independent media. What? Alright, I'm throwing the garbage.
Sanders. He puts everything behind this one. This is caught inside the 15.
Oh, you bitch ass boy.
Huge pickup on the play. And that will give them some serious momentum along with a first down. Now the first carry for Quinshawn Junkins.
It's perfect.
And he's in. It's a Cleveland touchdown. The Browns just need 2 snaps to steal a lead. On his Hopkins for the extra point. Timeout taken by the offense. Their second. They're down to their final one in this half. After thinking it over, they're lining up for 2.
Let's go now. 60 targets, 19 right.
He's throwing for it. And the 2-point try is good. He reaches
He
the
caught
end
that
zone
as
and
tough.
gives them a 5-point
That's
lead.
amazing.
Hopkins has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. Tucker now on the return. Takes out a 1-stop. And this drive will start inside the 25.
Okay.
Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Mayfield now from the gun. To his back, here's Rashawn White. He has it all the way down to the 30-yard line. It's a huge one snap for Mayfield. He doesn't see a winner we like, so he just got rid of that one. It brings up third down.
I gotta believe he's harking back to that earlier pick that got the better and making it ever. Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to run for it, had nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
They're going to throw it on third and long. Escapes out to the left. He's running for it.
Yeah.
He slides to a stop after a terrific run, but still
Hold on.
wasn't quite enough for that first down. Now the Browns spent their final timeout. As they'll get together and discuss with fourth down coming up. Inside of field goal range, but the kicker ain't moving. They're going for this. Mayfield will throw for it. He finds it beyond the marker. It's a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers get some 8 points and the lead.
Sneaky motherfucker.
You love seeing a tight end get the chance to show off those wheels, right? And in the best of cases, he could rumble the whole way home.
They kept getting somebody with that type of mass rolling at full speed. Who's really going to want to stand in the way, wants to stop him anyhow? The answer? Nope.
So the Buccaneers keeping their offense on the field. 2-point attempts coming up. And that pass is caught inside the end zone. The 2-point try comes through, and their lead's a field goal now. Oh, it's a favorite of NFL teams and armchair quarterbacks alike, partner. The quick slant. It is so tough to defend that close to the goal line, and this time it works for 2.
It sure is. It's one of those plays that I think Mark Starr was running in the 60s, that slant route. When you incorporate it with the threat of a fade as well, that's when it becomes so effective. But you get inside that DB, you show the quarterback your numbers, it's almost automatic to a 2-point conversion.
McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flight. This one's going to be a return from deep in the end zone. Lanes didn't open for him. He is stopped shy of the 15. Offense emptying the backfield as they come up here. 1st and 10. Sanders. Fires one deep down the right sideline. He's got it deep downfield. He finds 37 yards on the play to move those chains. So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's 1st down. John Kibbs running between the tackles. And they try to power it forward, only a couple of yards there. Browns fighting the clock now, trying to hurry back to that line.
Good defense. I still do that shit. Good defense.
2nd down, they go pass here, and it's intercepted to kill the drive.
And that is one way
Man,
defensively
Shedur, that's
to
me.
get your teammates
That's me,
off
baby.
the field. That was all about anticipation. Great move there
Come
by
on,
the
baby.
defender to
That's
take
right,
a
man.
leg and put his offense on the field.
Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. In for the first time to Rashawn White. And across the 50 and start pushing on the opposing side of the field. 1st down play, that's a 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Here's White again. Finally left with just a yard. It's 3rd down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. 3rd down run for White. He's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
Fucking quick.
McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to set
That's
this
it.
line. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback.
He's in a trade for you.
The Browns, nice field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. To the outside, it's intercepted. Buccaneers attack
Fucking fumble, bro.
along their own 40-yard line. And it doesn't matter who gets that ball to start the second half because he
Once he
kicks it
overthrow a
off
pass,
on
it's
the
on
very
feet.
first play.
I wonder at halftime, down there in that locker room on the whiteboard,
Somebody over
if that
me is
defensive
tall.
coaching staff just said simply, go get the ball. It's exactly what they do, and it totally changes the complexion of this second half.
I'm a bitch. Kind of stupid shit like that over again.
Well, you often see
Okay.
some mix, some high percentage pass plays on 1st and 10. You've got to keep the defense honest. They're always looking for a run in that situation, a chance to stack them up, second and long.
Running on second with White. It looks like they can call it 4 yards in the air. Making the tackle, Shelby Harris. Goes to the hurry-up offense here. They've got a man in motion. To the air, 3rd and long. Forced out to his right. Short throw
That's
to
the
Love.
ball.
This one's incomplete. Intended target there was Mike Evans. And that brings up 4th and long.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Maybe trying to
This
get back on that
offense is not
field.
leaving the field. On 4th and 8, they're going for it. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're
He's
first.
a bitch.
As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. This offense is not leaving the field. On 4th and 8, they're going for it. Back to throw it. Bails out of the pocket quick.
He's a bitch.
Incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off.
Oh,
They're
the
gonna
fuck
turn
you
this one
punting?
on downs.
You definitely a bitch ass nigga.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. It's an option give to Junkins. Hurry his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive. Offense up to the line fast. Here's Junkins on 2nd down. And that's over he goes backwards, Brock. They get him a loss of 5. Offense in the hurry up here. Sanders now on 3rd down. So now they're facing 4th down.
I'll tell you this, Kate, it's we got to be on the same page with one another. You get both ends of the play right to execute. With protection and ultimately completing that ball. They certainly got that play called back.
Looking to throw.
Define.
No, they get him yet again.
Some bullshit.
Picked off by Devontae Davis. And the Buccaneers get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. Drive starts with a carry by White. And hopefully a bit of a wake-up for their ground game. It's a solid pickup there on the play.
Yeah, you a bitch. You a bitch. Defense.
Just 2, they needed 5. It's going to be 4th and 3. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. Before they run a play on 4th and 3, they decide to take a timeout. And they'll likely be very protecting of the only one they've got remaining. The only move this offense is making is toward the line, Brock. They're going for 4th and 3.
Fucking defense right there, boy. Wide open down the field.
All 4 of these great group celebrations and I'm not counting no fun. But one of these times I'd like to see that player run that football over to the coordinator who predicted that play was coming and really made the right call to create that opportunity.
That one right down the middle. The Browns take the lead on that successful kick. Tucker now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. After the pick, here's Mayfield again. Got to it right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. It's right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so that means 3rd down coming up.
I think this is a call that they run away from. As they run away from that monster, he's just too strong a presence. Try to block them inside. That time, it cost him some yards.
3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done? That timeout taken by the Buccaneers, and that's their
This
final
nigga
one.
lost. That's just gonna touch
Hopefully,
it.
they don't come to regret using all
This
3 of
one's
theirs
a
so early in the
quick
half. This our last play of the quarter. Throwing it on 3rd and long. As that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the 3rd quarter. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's Buccaneer football. They
Show your ass up, nigga. It's prime time, nigga. Shedur. Bum ass nigga. Of course, so bum ass.
Just how many times do these games at this level, Kate, come down to plays like this in the end? You don't want to be the team making the mistakes. You want to be the one capitalizing on them. Now this offense has got a chance to do so.
The 44-yard line now, 1st and 10.
starting with his first and goal. Shotgun handoff to Irving. That right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit for a loss on first and goal. Browns take the first of their 3 timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. So Chase McLaughlin is on in a high-pressure spot. This only a chip shot from the right hash. One is good! And they're going to take the lead inside the final minutes.
And if you hear that celebration, Kate, over there on the sidelines, it's those defenders celebrating once again. It was their turnover. They forced the gave them a chance. Send that kicker out and go win this game.
And this is going to be a touchback cross. We'll see what they decide to do in the final seconds they've got left here. Browns, nice field position here as they start out first and 10. To throw it. Buys time, opening right. Bit of desperation on this deep shot.
Oh, stop,
The
man.
man, folks, it's intercepted. That's Antoine Winfield Jr.
Pat yourself today, young man. A lot of teams are looking to get a couple of picks in those games. But here, he has a couple.
Fuck you, nigga.
I'd be stunned to see him get a third chance. Because whatever side of the field he's on, they should be throwing on the other side of it.
Time. playbook. It'll be better on my playbook. It might be better like this.
Well, a steady rain has been falling here, but it has not dampened the spirits of the hardy folks at Huntington Bank Field here in Cleveland, Ohio. Today, two AFC teams set to do battle. It should be a good one, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Cleveland Browns. Here's the veteran Dustin Hopkins ready for the start. And we are underway now from Huntington Bank Field. On the return, Nico Remigio. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. They'll start the drive here with Pacheco. And managed to pick up about 4 second down.
And every play caller realizes not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of their calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish an inside run, run the toughness down. We'll get to the point of the way that, let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
Here's a 2nd and 5 now from the 25. To throw, it's Mahomes. Check this one down to Pacheco. Only able to gain a couple there. And this will line up. Mahomes now to throw. Pass taken in. Has been tied in. And he will have the Chiefs first down as they convert on 3rd and 3 with a nice gain of 7 yards. So from the 36 out, 1st and 10. Now Mahomes. And that one drops
They got something for your guys.
Now after the touchdown, here's Bunker on to kick it away. One-pass kickoff. That's what these new rules can do for you. It's going to be a bad time to start this drive.
Well, not exactly a banner return, so he doesn't give his offense a whole lot of room to work with. They've got to go a long way now to try and score some points. I do know this from experience. There will be a few comments muttered his way by the offense as they head out on the field.
To throw now, here's Sanders. And this one too long.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
Now it's 2nd and 10. This is Crenshaw Jenkins. And he's going to take this out past the 10. He'll mount the line. This now a 3rd and 3. Stay on the ground for Jenkins. And some space here. And they're going to get this beyond the 30 before it's taken down. All told, it's an even 30 and a first down.
Primarily third down as a passing down, or how about that explosive run right there? And when you get a run like that, that means everything came together. Offensive linemen, they didn't just get to the first guys. They got to the second level to help downfield. And I always say, any run over 7 yards means the wide receivers have done an excellent job blocking downfield.
They run with 4. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. So a step in the wrong direction. Now they'll look to make amends on 2nd and 14. Throwing Sanders. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. So he drops shy of the 40 despite an absolute display of footwork. 3rd down and 13. To throw with Sanders. Buying time was left. Down outside of the pocket for a sack, trying to get away, but could not. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline to talk over what to do next. Oh, big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field.
Thank you, nigga.
Starting to get the sense that whenever it rains out, those guys have to touch the ball and carry it. They're extremely resentful about that weather.
Yeah, I'm just happy I'm not resentful that we have a roof over our heads. I know that much.
Yeah, maybe we won't fumble our play sheets here, as we just said.
He's got it. It's a run on the field across the 35. Now the Braves will use the first of their 3 timeouts. As it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. Now Sanders. Oh, he'll enter this one deep for Judy. He's got it inside the 10. Touchdown.
Fuck out of here, nigga.
Judy, 52 yards. And the Browns are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half.
Nigga.
Kevin Stefanski going to leave the offense out to go for 2. Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They have a great starting field position and a couple of timeouts at their disposal. They'll certainly have a great run here.
Thank you, man.
This is caught inside the 5. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. And Xavier Worthy, as the first half is winding down. And the Chiefs will extend their lead here just before halftime. Now Mahomes to the line as the Chiefs are going to go for the 2-point try. Now they'll send the tight end in motion left. Mahomes will throw for it. Looking for Kelsey there, but it's intercepted. change things around before the snap. 2nd and 13. This short pass in the hands of the Joker. And this Corral will have the foot giving it inside the 45. 2:44 now. Here's 1st and 10. Inside Robert Jenkins. He'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. Looking to throw. Sanders. And a little charge. Brought down at the 32. They need to get this to the 24 on 3rd down. Back to throw. Sanders. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with him.
This time, contact and another incomplete pass. To throw Sanders. Throwing on 4th down. He's got his running back on the backfield. And he'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. So the drive will continue after the conversion on 4th. They'll run it from the 20 on 1st down. Over the middle, complete to Shedur. To the other side, and a 1st and goal coming up as they get it down at the 6-yard line. From the gun, it's Shedur. This is caught. Touchdown. Jerry Jeudy, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Browns have a chance to tie the ball game here in the final minute of the 3rd. They're going to try and run. And he will get into the end zone as he will indeed claim a 1-point lead. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. That brings us out past the 22-24. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for the next drive. Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. With some offense, they got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, it feels like you're going back and forth. It's a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just like, let's just get moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How do they go out there? Look at the challenge for each side. Trying to match each other.
Miles Garrett showing his strength and quickness there. A loss of 4. And we're back now here in Cleveland. This one's still anybody's ball game. It's a 1-point difference here as we begin the 4th quarter play. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. The crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. He's going to let this one go deep. Throw there. It's intercepted. Hooked to it by Martin Emerson. And the Browns will take over here at their own 14-yard line.
30 yards.
Offense ready to go. They get the crucial turnover, just huge, but now they've got the football deep in their own territory. You got to be careful because if you give it right back, they've got his hands okay. And all the way down.
fucking shit, nigga. Game, boy. Game, boy. Game, boy. Fucking battle.
It's a win for the Browns, and they're happy in the dog pound as we say so long from Cleveland.
One of the many popular new fixtures near the Strip. This is Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Today, we're ready for an entertaining battle between the Cleveland Browns and the Las Vegas Raiders. Justin Hopkins out, ready to send this away. And we're off and running in Las Vegas. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. And they're going to run for the first time now with the rookie from Boise State. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard mark. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
When you script that first 15, Kate, and that first play is a run play, you can't do it better than that.
At the 45-yard line.
Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Back to Genty. This run is going to push him inside the 40. Give him 7 there.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know. And you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, really break the backs of a defense.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Another give here to Genty. And this drives him back at a field goal range, Brock, as he's stopped for loss of yardage.
What was supposed to move the chains, or at least make 3rd down easier to handle instead, did the exact opposite here, Kate. It now makes this 3rd down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. From the gun, Smith. It's complete. This is Bowers. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
We get a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact, and come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
Shotgun give here to Genty. He scampers ahead for about 4. It's 2nd down now.
You know, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. It doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage, B, it sets up your play action, and C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
First down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5. Now Smith taking off with it. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. That one ends up a gain of 6. And that's a Vegas first down.
The difference right there, Case, between that gain and a big hit for a loss, some really quick decision-making. He made a quick read, saw the running back was going to get hit if he handed it, and he pulls it himself for a positive gain.
Working inside the red zone. Has it at the 7. That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with first and goal.
When coaches discuss their favorite plays of a game, I guarantee you this one's going to be on. Not just because of the catch, but because of the effort to go lay out and bring in an off-target throw.
The Browns take the first of their 3 timeouts. This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. First and goal. Counter give to Jency. So much for finishing things on the ground, Tom. He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal. Second and goal coming up from the 7.
Brings up second and goal at the 7-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Smith. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be third down. Shotgun snap to Smith. And he will take this in. Touchdown! The Raiders finish up an excellent opening series. Daniel Carlson on for the PAT. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Raiders will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Carlson all set now for the kickoff. To the end zone. He's going to bring this out. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. Now the first carry for Quinshawn Judkins. They'll bring him down to put an end to this opening quarter. And before they can break the huddle, we've hit the end of our first quarter. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to Allegiant Stadium right after this. We're ready now for the second quarter. Browns in control of it. They've got a first to begin the frame. Play action, Sanders. It's complete, David Njoku. It's a pickup of 11. And that's good for Cleveland. First down.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Browns.
Sanders going to look to throw. Makes the connection. Here's Jerome Ford. And this is through the midfield stripe and onto the Raiders side of the field. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and
From the 46.
Raiders 46.
He throws a bullet to the center of the field. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Raiders are finally tackled after a big return. They're going to have the football beyond their own 30 following the turnover.
That is just a big-time individual effort, Kate, defensively. First, he takes the ball away, and then he's looking for points, right? He turns from defense to offense, and one more move, and he might have broken it to the house.
First play is going to be a give to Jency. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 7 and 4.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Jency from the gun. excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring a third down.
Hey, these D-ends love to get after the quarterback, but the most well-rounded of them are the guys who can anchor your run defense too. Mission accomplished.
So it's the 2-minute warning here from Allegiant. The Raiders with a chance to boost their lead. 5 men in the secondary for the Browns. Third down coming. Straight ahead with JT. He pushed for it, but they held strong. Gets it up to the marker, but about a yard away, it looks like. Fourth down.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
The big game followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of them on that run.
You know, it's almost like the defense heard that call in their helmet themselves. They dialed up the perfect blitz to encircle and cut off that run. And their reward is getting off the field.
First down, ball at the 36.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70. 79 Broncos. 60 Bison, 60 Bison. Ready.
They'll go play action for Sanders. Throw left side, finds Fanning. And they bring him down around the 34. Browns fighting the clock now, trying to hurry back to that line. Second and 8. Jerry Judy with the grab. This play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
First down, Cleveland.
Judkins running between the tackles. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
Brings up second down.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's second and 6. Pitch it out to Judkins. He finds a little opening, but not much. Picked up about 4 on second down. Browns fighting the clock now, trying to hurry back to that line. He finds him right side. And they stand him up. No breaking through, and the defense holds. Now the Browns spend their final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. So the Browns are going to kick the field goal on fourth down. Dustin Hopkins on for the attempt. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. The only move this offense is making is toward the line, Brock. They're going for it, 4th and 3.
Here we go. Cavity Lions. Mustang 19. 18, Pioneer. Buffalo 18.
They'll go. It's Sanders. It's all target to Johnson. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone. Here's Sanders now. And look at the footwork there. Touchdown. The Browns cut it to just a point before halftime. David Njoku, the touchdown. Right on the edge of the goal line for first and goal, and I don't know about you, partner, but that surprised me that they just threw it in. No attempts at running it.
Yeah, I think it is so hard for these defenders. You've got to be so keyed in and physically, you know you've got to stop that run first. So first down pass play can and certainly was effective.
And this is caught. Oh, a bit of a surprise to see them go for it there. They felt the time was right, Brock, and they made the right call. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the second half. Oh, did the Raiders get to that one? They're saying yes, and the officials agree. Raider football. 37-yard line, first down. Looking to throw, Smith. He's trying to push the field. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection.
Quarterbacks, well, they're a lot like sharpshooters in the NBA. Sometimes they're just going to miss. Got to shake it off and keep on firing.
Second and 10. Again, it's Smith. He's loaded another one up. This is caught inside the 15. He does it. Touchdown. The Raiders take the lead right away in half number 2. Raiders leaving the offense out there. They want to add 2 more to that touchdown.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
He's throwing for it. And he makes the catch. The 2-point conversion try is good. Well, not the way they drew it up, partner, but when it works, who cares? They didn't defend the check down throw, and it's open for 2.
I can still remember one of my first red zone days way back when. Touchdown to check down. Touchdown to check down. Now, I know it's not a touchdown, but this check down, well, it was a valuable 2 points.
The Browns, nice field position here as they start out first and 10. Out of the gun, here's Sanders. Brought in by Ford. And finally, they're able to stop this play from getting any more yards.
This running back is a mismatch maker. That's how I label him on my little sheet right here. Right under his bio. This guy just creates matchup nightmares for every defender on the field.
To the air on first down, Sanders. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Brings up second down at the 35-yard line.
From the 35 on second down. Has him on a quick hitter. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. Offense up to the line fast.
First down.
Sanders going to throw here on first. He's got it. It's in close. They're going to have first and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
Well, that one was drawn up and delivered beautifully, efficiently. If it's not circled on the call sheet already, you better believe it is now.
From the red zone now. That one connects. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
You know, some of these tight ends today, you could put 2 guys, heck, put 3 guys on them, and they still find a way to make those catches. With how they move at their size, they really are the ultimate matchup advantage.
And they're going to touch him down after a short pickup. Offense in the hurry-up here. He's going to keep this one. And they're going to say he was short. They held him out, Brock, and now we're going to have to wait and see what they decide to do here on 4th and goal. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. Here we go, 4th and goal inside the 1.
Here we go, set. Mustang, Panther 60.
Looking to throw. And he's going to take this one in for the Cleveland touchdown. The Browns start the second half with some needed points. This play gives us an excellent opportunity, Brock, to talk about how well he sees the field with the ball in his hands, because that was a big part of that touchdown.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's a handoff or gets hauled in on a 30-yard throw. The instincts, that's what it is. Instincts with a capital I. And the best running backs in the game today, they've got to do it as a runner, and they got to do it as a receiver.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Chooses to bring this one out. They stop him right as he gets up past the 15.
The Raiders take over first and 10. And they're on 17-yard line.
Starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. Pitch play to Genty. And he's out of bounds. Looks like he only got a yard. That's going to set us up for 2nd and 9.
Not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
This is Genty on 2nd. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Just 1 yard on the carry, though. It's 3rd and 7 now. Smith in the pistol. Short pass brought in. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. All right, all set up now. 1st and 10.
And the Raider first down.
Coming left is Genty. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Genty on the give. He's headed right. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
Right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. It's a tie ball game through 3. We're going to see which side separates in the 4th. Browns in a dime set, 3rd down coming, trying to lock up those passing lanes. Back to throw it. Come on, and it's intercepted. And he's into the end zone for a Cleveland pick 6.
Gosh, I love that play on so many levels, Kate. Making the interception, already a terrific effort by everybody involved. But to put the cherry on top, to take it all the way back to the house, it required extra effort from everybody, and they get the job done.
So now a big play coming from the Browns as they try for 2.
Two-point conversion.
Operating from the gun, here's Sanders. And he has it inside the end zone. That's going to add 2 to their lead here late. Worked so well the first time. Hey, why not go right back to it? See if you can be successful again. They do, and they are.
And I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because you almost feel the confidence, right? Like, you get it the first time, you're almost playing with house money. Even if you fail, it's still 14 points. It's not really a failure, and if you get it, well, you gain even more. Confidence and make that opponent think that much more.
Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10. Now Smith coming off that pick. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Incomplete. Greg Newsome on the coverage defensively.
Hey, here we go, hey. Hold on. You gotta do this, hold on. Look.
to the air. It's Smith. Pass caught by Jack Fish. And he's got them quite the game here, partner, as he finally is brought to a stop.
Well, you don't normally get that type of outcome on a slam. You're just looking for a short yard gain to find the right type of athlete with space to work before and a perfectly placed ball after the catch. It's a perfect play to break it big.
And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got second down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
And again, it's Smith. Into the hands of Tucker, complete. And he's going to be taken down, but plenty of damage already done. First down, ball at the 36.
That's good for Las Vegas.
From the gun, Smith. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And now it's second down.
2nd and 10.
Out of the gun, here's Smith. That's knocked away by a defender, incomplete. Could not beat the defender there. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. He'll throw it. That's caught for the first. And he's got them quite the game here, partner, as he finally is brought to a stop.
Well, that is a well-designed route right there. He really made it easy to get that pass to him. Creating space, QB receiver, deliver.
14-yard line.
We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Vegas. Raiders trail by 8. A new set of downs awaits them. Here's 1st and 10. They'll look to throw it. Near the goal line. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
Las Vegas, first down. 1st and goal at the 1.
He has to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked off by Carson Schlesinger. 50. 30. Into the red zone. And the Browns make the play to true win in this game.
You know, I can still hear the call all the way up in the booth. Oh, that's what that whole defense screams after an interception, and you see everybody getting involved. That nearly went for a house call. Just an incredible effort by that offense to run it down. But even with that, they will take that Okie any day. What a huge hit in return for that defense. With that play call, it was certainly about playing it safe and just running it from the goal-to-go situation. But I'm not sure it's possible with how well this defense is holding up.
Go to him again. This defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. Timeout taken by the defense. They're second. And they'll have just one left to burn now.
Hey, being evenly matched at the line may sound like a draw, but that's an absolute win defensively. They absorbed a huge push and did not get driven back an inch.
No run. It's Judkins. And he's not going to get in. Another stand defensively. They've made it 4th and goal. Now the Raiders using the last of their timeouts. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. And here's an important kick now for Dustin Hopkins. On the left hash, 34 yards away.
A 34-yard attempt.
The kick by Hopkins is good. And it's now a 2-possession game as the lead grows to 11.
After I'd imagine dozens of kicks into that net on the sideline staying warm, Kate, he finally gets his chance. Knock a field goal through the uprights, and of course, he wasn't going to whiff on that opportunity.
A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
Return. The Raiders take over 1st and 10.
Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10.
Ready. 13 next.
Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Caught by the open man. It's an excellent look on this play. It takes him a while to get to him downfield. Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run.
Las Vegas, first
The
down.
Browns take the first of their 3 timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Ball at the 33 for 1st down.
Jack's left.
Shotgun snap to Smith. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. Wide open downfield. Got it. And all right, it's a touchdown in the final moments. The win still very unlikely, but a sliver of hope now after that play. They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Brock. And it turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop them either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring into a defense. Other than QB draw, this ball is going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play. They just exposed them.
And they get the 2-point conversion. He's in the lead, only a field goal now. Oof, their comeback hopes are dwindling by the second, but any path to victory starts with a successful onside try here. And the Browns are on that one, so that should just about do it here.
Hey, the numbers don't lie. The numbers tell you, Cake, time and again, it is so hard to recover these onside kicks. And when you got an opponent prepared for it, well, that makes it even more difficult.
Let's go now.
No timeouts remaining here, partners, and they can just run out this clock. Browns just kneeling out the clock in this victory now. So the Browns will take this win home with them. And even fighting that dreaded body clock with a West Coast trip, they played their game, and they're taking this victory back east with them. So that'll do it for this one. With Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. It's a well-earned win for the Browns as we bid you farewell from Las Vegas.